All right, guys, we're going to close registration here in about another 10 minutes. Round 1 kicks off at 6 o'clock with /MDM. Appreciate you guys sticking around here. I think we'll get a good show for you, and hopefully the track's in decent shape. Final call for registration. Final call. Final call for registration. Round 1 starting at 6 o'clock. Okay, round number 1 is posted. Round 1 is posted. First round is online at RC Scoring Pro. On the board over here and up on the screens. 10 races per round. A little short tonight on /MDM. Limited late model. Decent field of EDMs, stock EDM. We got 3 heats of EDMs. 2 heats of 10.5 sprints. Everyone else has got 1 heat per round. /MDM, you're up in about 7 minutes. /MDM, you're up in 7 minutes. All right, guys, I know we have some new people here tonight. For each class, you have to go, and before each heat, you have to go through the tech. Tech is in turn 4. It's in the trailer with the orange and green Nerf pads coming down there. So it's over here in turn 4. So tech is in turn 4. As always, at any point, we can ask someone in the top 3 that we could check your speed controller, check your motors, check your batteries. Make sure you are legal. We have our voltmeter over there and the scale. All right, in about 2 more minutes, track will close down. I'm going to start round 1 here. /MDM, Jacob Nucky, Nathan Staub, Brianna Zirk. You guys can start making your way through tech. We are live on RC Scoring Pro. Our YouTube channel's on too, so we are broadcasting literally live. Also, every Saturday night, Staub Brothers Racing Network on FM 87.9. So if you're in your trailer there, dial your radio into FM 87.9, 87.9, and you'll pick us up. You won't miss a single announcement. Also, next week, we are closed next week, but then we come back August 5th for our very special Race Against Leukemia. I think our goal this year is to raise $3,000, and last year it was almost $5,000, and I really think we're going to do very well this year again too. Sponsorship forms are online at staubrothers.com. We'll take volunteer marshals for /MDM. All right, guys, we're going to close the track down for race number 1. All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals. All right, track's closed now. /MDMs are making their way to the track. Race number 1, Jacob Nucky, Nathan Stahl, Brianna Zirk.
Two minutes left.
Probably going to need a lot of help tonight with some extra marshaling and stuff, so appreciate everyone's help. Some guys are running 2-3 classes and with only 10 races per round. We do want to keep the program running because we never know if there's another shower coming. We've been very lucky here. A good bit of rain has been going south of us, right along the Mason-Dixon line, just about 5 miles from here. Yep, thank you. All right, I got my cars. I need some volunteer
1
marshals,
minute left.
please. Volunteer marshals. It's only 3 of them, so 2 marshals is all I need. Help, help,
45 seconds left.
I don't want to have to get the race number 10 to marshal because I want race 10 to marshal 2. So race 10, you will marshal race 2. That's limited late model.
30 seconds left.
I don't want these young guns marshaling gas cars. So Mike Bottle, David Johns, Tony Little, Nick DeAngelis, and Nick's actually going to be calling the race. So Mike, David, and Tony, we'll need you for race 2.
15 seconds left.
All right, got 2 volunteer marshals. Thanks, Doug. Thanks, Griffey. All right, and the 2-minute clock is expiring. That's perfect. All right, get them up to speed. Next time by me, you'll be green. Very light crowd tonight with Slash MDM. Usually have a close to 10, 8 to 10. Brianna Zirk in the silver 04. Nathan Staub in the red 5. Jacob Nucky in the blue. Remember, during the qualifiers, you're on your own time. So the leader on the track may not be the one that looks like the leader. But it is correct there. The 04 is your leader right now, Brianna Zirk. Nathan Staub in hot pursuit. Some good running there between the 04 and the number 5. Running some good smooth laps. Jacob getting through the corners very well. That's good, Jacob. Just let off a little more, Jacob, going
left.
in. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Good job, guys. Good pass in there. That's it, Jacob, staying up in your groove. That's Nathan's fault. He pushed you up there. Come on, Stalby. Zirk, still your leader. The lady's showing him how it's done. Brianna's actually on a 33-lap pace, and even though Nathan's right behind her, he's only on a 32. Jacob's got a 29. Limited late models are next. We're going to have Nick DeAngelis do the guest announcing here for me. Race number 10 will marshal race 2. "46 entries tonight. Doesn't look like
2
that out
minutes
there.
left.
But a lot of you guys are running 2, 3 classes, and you stuck out the rain, so we appreciate it. I think as the sun goes down, the track will get even faster. Now on the clock, Nathan Staub, the red 5, is your leader. Brianna right behind him. Getting close on the track, all 3 of them. Nice pass there by Nathan. Oh. Good job. Oh. Jacob doing a little acrobatics coming out of 4. Limited late model, race number 2 is next. And really, once you guys get weight, I don't know if you need to go through tech anymore, limited late models.
1 minute left.
Final minute in this one. Nathan on a 32-lap pace. Brianna on a 32. Jacob on a 28. That's a good turn, Jacob. Good job there, guys. Brianna putting some nice laps down, and I jinxed you. Sorry, Brianna. You were running some real good laps of that Monster Special 04. Watch turn 2. Watch turn, or I'm sorry, it's turn 3. Rookie announcer, I guess. 10 seconds in this one. 10 more seconds. And just waiting on Brianna yet. Here she comes down the straightaway, and that's the race. Staub with 32, Zerk 31, Nucky 28.
Race number 10, you guys are marshaling. We need a volunteer because I'm announcing. Hey, just a shout out, we got a celebrity here tonight. Veteran racer Liquid Lusiconi, a legend in his own mind, as small as it is. Anybody wants an autograph, he'll be glad to sign autographs tonight. Thank you, Lou. Autograph ain't worth nothing, but, you know, you never know. If you put it on eBay, you'd have to pay somebody to take it. But we're glad he showed up. Also, by the way, Lusiconi built a track down in New Egypt Speedway. There's an RC track right next to it. It'll be open anytime. Check it out. New Jersey. Awesome racetrack, man. New Egypt is an awesome track. Limited late models hitting the track. Need some 10-5 guys. Need a volunteer quarter marshal. You gonna take the back stretch for me, Dwayne? Thank you. Thank you, Dwayne, for volunteering the quarter marshal inside for me. Thank you, pal. All right. We got our marshals. We got our drivers. Here we go. That is the green. Your early race leader in that white number 29, the flying Italian Guy Intellisano. Chris Kennedy's running second in the 39. Scott and Greg having a good battle back there. Leader's pace is 151 laps. Astounding. We'll have to tear that motor down.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Race number 3, you guys should be getting them ready. Stay high out of 2. Race number 3, you should be getting them ready. Melee in 2. Go low out of 4. Guy, Scott, Greg, and Chris. Chris gets loose out of turn 4. Guy gets loose out of 4. The traction compound is wearing off. 2 down, 2 to go. Guy on 147 lap pace now. Falling off a little bit. Guy, Scott, Greg, and Chris. That is your running order. Coming up on the 3-minute mark, guys. Race number 3, you should be getting them ready. Number 3, get them ready.
1 minute left.
3 down, 1 to go. "25 seconds, drivers. Race number 3, you should be through tech. Race number 3. Guy, Scott, Chris, and Greg. Less than 5. Keep going till I tell you you're done. Guy and Scott are done. Race is in. Man, he was on a torrid pace earlier. He fell off hard in the last minute, coming in for the win with a 40-lap 4:02, Guy and Telesano. Scott with a 38, Chris with a 37, Greg with a 36. Cars at the tech table, come on out and corner marshal. Race number 3, the track is yours, boys. Race number 3. Stay high out of 2. Is Buddy out there? I need you to go across, pal. There we go. Now you checked in. I got my marshals, I got my drivers. Everybody happy? All right, get them out, get them up to speed. We're going to go this time by. Green. Sportsman late model, heat 1, 6 cars. Watch the straightaway. Stay high. Clear. Uh-oh. Oh, and they made it. I'm impressed. You guys made that. Out to the early lead. Matthew Cole and John Smith swapping it back and forth. Troy is third. Doug is fourth. Mike and Buddy.
Three minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Race number 4. Start making your way to Tech. Number 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. You should be making your way to Tech. All 6 cars on the same straightaway. Not on the same lap, but on the same straightaway. Let's do it clean. There we go. Hey, don't you guys scare Doug too much. This is his first race back after a long, long time out. He's doing good, too. Oh, way to go, Reinhardt. Guy gives you 4 foot in the bottom. You needed 4.5. Go high in the 1. Go high in the 1. Go high in the 1. Still there. Go ahead, put it down. No?
2 minutes left.
It's fine. Put it down. Oh, and Buddy's having a little diff problem. Stay low out of 2. .230 down, 130 to go. Techman Troy, Beard is your leader. John Smith, Matthew, Mike, Buddy, and Doug. That is your running order. Too many late model bodies out here. I can't tell who is who. I said there's too many late model bodies out here. I can't tell who is who. That sounded like John, though.
1 minute left.
Go high out of 2. 3 down, 1 to go. Final minute. Mike Reinhardt has an ill-handling bumper car. Troy, Matthew, John, Mike, Buddy, and Doug. 30 seconds to go. Number 4, race number 4. Make your way through technical inspection. Keep going till I tell you you're done, drivers. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Matthew, Mike, Doug, Troy, looking for Buddy. There it is. Race is in. 38. 405 for Troy. 37 for Matt. 37 for John. 35 for Mike. 34 for Buddy. 31 for Doug. Good run, guys. Cars to the tech table. Come on out and corner marshal. Race number 4. The track is yours.
Two minutes left. 1:30 left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, we got the marshals in place.
15 seconds
Waiting
left.
on Dan Harding yet. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on, I got a unknown underneath there. That's probably yours. All right. Yeah, you're out. Yeah, Dan's up there. All right. Okay, 6 on the computer, 6 on the track. All right, guys, good luck. Get them up to speed. And here we go. Race number 4. Race 5 should be going through tech. Race 5 is stock EDM. Nice field of stock EDM tonight. Watch the back stretch there. Toby having a little trouble with the bottom pipe coming out of 2. Gathers it up. Dan Harding, your early leader. Dan in the number 5. What number? 82. Okay.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, the computer's got you right. I'm just... The new lap counting system doesn't put a check mark as each guy goes by the lap counter. It's sometimes hard to tell. So 82 is your leader coming out of 4. The number 5 out of 4 is now second, Gerald. Casey, the red 25, is third. Then it's Mike Reinhardt, Devin Beidle, and Toby Taylor. Watch one, watch one. 1 and 2 up there. All right, looks like they gathered it up. No major crash there. Dan on a 41, Gerald on a 40, Casey on a 38, Devin on a 36, Mike on a 36. Ooh, sounds like a spur gear or something on that 5. Unfortunate for Gerald there. He was running second on a 40-lap pace.
2 minutes left.
Halfway, drivers, the 82 is your leader, and the 25 is second. Moving up to that third spot now is Mike Reinhardt in the blue number 5, the Bronco Special. Race number 5 should be working their way through tech, race 5. Between round 1 and 2, we'll take about a 10-minute break. Enough time to get the rounds sorted and posted for you. I guess the only class the resort's going to matter is the EDM class. Oh, your leader sneaks by that. Dan's on a 40-lap run. Casey 38. Mike Reinhardt 37. Devin Beidle coming out of retirement. Devin Beidle
1
on
minute
36 laps pace right now. Toby Taylor on a 35. It's good to see Devin back out there. Remember the old days of nitro racing? Newville RC Speedway was the place to be when you ran nitro. Devin a little loose coming out of 4 there. It's a tough one for everybody. 15 seconds left. Your leader into turn 1, the gold 82. And this should be it for everybody. And that's the race. Race over. Dan Harding, 40 laps for the win. Casey has 39. Mike Reinhardt, 37. Devin Beidel, 36. Race number 5. Track is yours. Race 5. Our first of 3 stock EDM heats. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Hate when that happens.
2 minutes left.
There we go. All right. All right. Okay, who's the 7 out there? Jeff? Cuffs? All right. Drug you in, you're good. Mr. Dave Bartles is checked in.
1:30 left.
Just waiting on Kevin, and we got plenty of time yet.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, we got all cars
15
checked
seconds
in.
left.
Go ahead, guys. You can get them up to speed. Brian Bowie in the 71 going to lead him off. The number 2 of Jeff Sartman. The 58 of Kevin Griffey. The number 7, Jeff Cuffs. First time on the track. And the number 10, David Bartles. Jeff Sartman in the number 2, the red number 2 out of 4, your early leader. Brian Bowie on the back stretch is in second at the moment. Kevin Griffey in that 3rd spot. Jeff on a 44. Brian and Kevin on a 43 lap pace. Dave on a 41. Jeff on a
3
38.
minutes left.
1 minute in, 3 to go. Your leader, the number 2, coming down the straightaway. Jeff giving him a little room. Top 3 now on a 43 lap pace. Brian trying to close in on Jeff. This is race 5. We're halfway through
2
round number
minutes
1.
left.
And we're halfway through race number 5. Race 6 through tech. Stock EDM, race 6 through tech, please. Brian Bowie, the 71, charging to the front now. He's your leader. Top 3 all within about a second of each other. Our EDM class has been very competitive this year. Jeff, you're new. You're not supposed to do that till like third week. Everybody does that at some point. Yeah, he's ahead of the curve. He's advanced for his age. It's Bowie, Zartman, Griffey, Bartles, and Cuffs.
One minute left.
Final minute. Top 2 on a 43 lap pace. Griffey a 42. It's a fast 42. Bartles on a 41. Cuffs on a 37. Ooh, Brian had a little trouble out of 2. Let's see what that does. That'll put Zartman up top now, up front. "15 seconds. That's the race. I was just waiting for David and Jeff to come through. And Jeff Zartman takes the win, 42 laps. Kevin Griffey sneaks in the second with 42. Brian Bowie, 42 for third. Mr. Bartles, 41 for fourth. And Jeff Cuffs, fifth with 38. All right, ladies and gentlemen, race number 6. Track is yours.
2 minutes left. .130 left. One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All right, Marshall's in place. I got 4 on the track, 4 on the computer. Go ahead, gentlemen. Your race will start next time by me. Tightening the turn one down there. Everybody got through. Ryan Juliana having a nice run on that in that number 3. Watch turn 2. Guy out there in the 29, second right now. Josh coming out of retirement in the 13. Good to see him back out on the tracks, third. Dwayne Wetzel in the 88. Dwayne Wetzel, probably a double-digit veteran here. Probably been racing here for probably, what, 15 years maybe? Yeah, it's been a while.
3 minutes left.
Yeah, it needs a wing on top. Ryan's still your leader. The number 3 coming out of 4 now. Guy in the orange 29, second. Josh in the blue and white, third. Ryan on a 41, Guy on a 40, Josh on a 40 lap pace, Dwayne on a 38. Watch the front stretch, stay a little low in the front stretch. Track clear. I don't know, turn 4 has
2
been
minutes
causing
left.
a lot of issues this year. This is race 6 on the track. Race 7 will be next. It's another stock EDM. Ryan's still your leader. Guy still second. Josh still third. Dwayne fourth. Nothing's changing in this one here so far. Everybody pretty much spread out on the clock.
One minute left.
Final minute. Ryan popping a wheelie out of 2. Still your leader. "30 seconds. Josh is finished, and that's the race. Race over. Ryan Juliana, 41 laps. Guy Intelsano, 40. Josh Kramer, 38. Dwayne Wetzel, 38. Race 7, track's yours.
2 minutes left. 1 minute left.
All right, Devin working his way through tech. Yep, here he
45
comes.
seconds left.
Plenty of time yet. You're all right. Won't want to be a bearer of bad news, but we do have another storm coming
30 seconds left.
out towards the Bedford area at this point. Hopefully we can get round 2 in here.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, I need 2 more marshals. All right, here comes Josh. That'll work. All right, guys, get him going. Good luck. Jeff Sartman still has that top qualifying run. Here we go. Casey Hess in the yellow 25. Chris Kennedy in the red and black 39. Rowdy in the white number 1. And Devin Bidle in the 13. Rowdy Hefner, your early leader in that number 1. Picking up right where he left off. Rowdy's on a top qualifying run here, but it's early.
3 minutes left.
Rowdy on a 42 lap pace. Chris Kennedy on a 40. Devin Bidle on a 39. Sportsman Sprint, you are next. Sportsman Sprint, race number 8. Our concessions trailer is in full swing down there. Going to be that time of the day. You might get a little hungry.
Two minutes left.
Your leader, Rowdy Hefner, in the white number 1, on a 42 lap pace. He's now off top qualifying run though. Chris giving him plenty of room. Nice job. Chris is running second. He's got a nice 40 lap run in. Ooh, somebody have a little trouble down there in 1. Good race there between Devin and Chris.
1 minute left.
It's not for position, but still looks good. Final minute. Rowdy, Chris, and Devin, your running order. .30 seconds. 3 cars on the track, all coming down the straightaway. Keep coming, keep coming. Rowdy's done, and that's the race. Race over. Rowdy Hefner, your winner with 41. That's going to put him in the 4th qualifying spot. Chris Kennedy with 39 for 2nd. Devin Bottle 38 for 3rd. Your top qualifier, round number 1, Jeff Zartman, followed by Kevin Griffey and Brian Billy. That's stock EDM. Sportsman Sprint, track's yours.
Two minutes left. .130 left. One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Okay, I got John checked in, Austin checked in, Matt and Greg. I don't have Kurt or Brandy checked in.
15 seconds
okay,
left.
your transponder's not working. Brandy, is that yours out there? Yeah, it's, I didn't get anything. It's not coming across. You guys gonna have to check them. Somebody check Kurt's here, see if it's plugged in or if he's got one in. Is it blinking? It's not backwards or anything, is it? Race 8 is on the track. Race 9 and 10 are 10-5 sprint classes. like I said, we'll take about a quick 10-minute break and get in the round number 2 rather quickly. So slash MDMs. And the rest of you, make sure you guys got your batteries charging here. Got another round of storms coming. It's out in Johnstown right now, so I'd say we got about an hour. Yep, I got you. Yep, Matt and Brandy both are working just fine. All right, awesome. I like that paint job there, Kurt. Yeah, he does good work. We're all right. As soon as you set him down, we'll get it going. All right, there we go. Get her going, guys. Yep, Kurt's checked in. We are good. Here we go. Austin Griffey, the silver 57, leading us off. Watch the front stretch. Track clear. Race 8 is on the track. 10-5 sprint. Race 9 next. Watch 2. Watch 2. Woo! Brandy split the difference there. Still high in 2. Watch turn 2 high. It's clear. Matt Cole, your early leader. It's tight on that backstretch. He dives underneath. Kurt, wow. Good race in there. Watch turn 2.
3 minutes left.
1 in, 3 to go. Watch 2. Watch turn 2. Turn 2. That was pretty cool looking. John did a flip right over top of somebody down there. Matt Cole, your leader, on a 38 lap pace. Watch coming out of 4. Stay real low out of 4. Greg Zirk in the red 72 coming out of 4 is second. He's on a 36. Brandy is third on a 34. Austin on a 33. Kurt on a 28.
2 minutes left.
Halfway. Race 9 is next. Race 9. Watch 2. Watch turn 2. Griffey goes high and goes out of that. Watch 3 now. Turn 3. Turn 3. Your leader, that black 85 on the backstretch. 38 lap pace right now. Good passing up there in turns 3 and 4, but with Zirk and Griffey.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Race number 9 should be through Tech. That's 10-5 sprint. Race 9. Make sure you check in with the Tech people over there. They are checking off names. You don't want to be disqualified because you didn't go through tech. "25 seconds. Watch turn 2. Leader gets spun around there. Shouldn't hurt him. You won't have to clean him in between races. That's a considerate driver right there, I'm telling you. Watch the backstretch. Go low in the backstretch. Dead car. Matt's done. Austin, Brandy, you're done. Waiting on Greg and Kurt, and here they come. All right, Kurt limped around, and he's done. Race over. Matt Cole wins that with 37. Greg Zerk 36. Austin Griffey 35. Kurt 29. Brandy 26. Race number 9. Track's yours.
2 minutes left. .130 left. One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Okay. All right. Lou, could you go across the line? Okay. And Jeff, could you go across the line? Perfect. All right, all 4 drivers are checked in. Marshall's in place. All right, gentlemen, get them up to speed. 10.5 sprint on the track. Here we go. And they're off. Everybody on the clock. .5 sprint. Arguably the fastest class we got here tonight. Final race of round number 1 up next, race 10. We'll take about a 10-minute intermission and go into race number 1 of round 2. That'll be /MDM. You can expect to be up in about 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Steve Brokenshire, the blue and white number 3, your leader on a 45-lap run. The ever-famous
3
Lou
minutes
Ciccone
left.
coming down here, the red car. He's second on a nice 44-lap run. Jeff Cuffs on a solid 43. KCS 41. Brokenshire and Zucconi on a 44-lap run. Cuffs on a 43. Lou having trouble out of 4. Watch the front stretch. Steve having trouble out of 4. Turn 4 under that shade tree causes trouble all the time.
2 minutes left.
And tonight that was the dry spot up there during the rain, so that got run in extra hard. Steve, Lou, Jeff, Casey, your running order. Steve on a 43, Lou on a 42, Jeff on a 42, Casey up to a 41. Lou Zucconi down the straightaway, Brokenshire down his front stretch, and Jeff and, we'll watch turn 1 and 2 down here. Clear. Casey and Jeff getting in, just tapping each other a little bit.
1 minute left.
Guys are doing a nice job with throttle control. Tire compound wearing off a little bit. Ooh. Your leader on the backstretch, second on the backstretch. I'm sorry. Sorry, Lou. I thought he was low enough you weren't going to get into him. Should have called that one. My fault. 30 seconds. Still Steve, now Jeff up to second, Lou, and then Casey. Jeff in the black and yellow 7 coming out of 4. He's up to second. Your leader right behind him, the number 3, Steve Brokenshire. Good job there, guys. Good racing. Jeff and Steve are done. Lou's done. Casey, final lap here, I think. Yep, that's the race. I tell you what, pretty solid run there between all 4 guys. Steve with 42. Everyone else finished with 41. Jeff second. Lou third. Casey fourth. All right, race number 10. 10-5 sprints.
2 minutes left. .130 left. One minute left. .45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
He's talking smack up there, I'm telling you. All right, get him up to speed. Good luck. Steve Bergenshire with a 42-lap run. Your guy you're chasing down right now. Here we go. We got OJ in the 5, white 5. Nick in the 19. Tony in the white 1, the green wheels. And Mike must be the other white one. Yep. Nick DeAngelis, your leader. OJ second. Tony third. Mike fourth. Watch coming out of 4. Just stay in the groove and you're good. Track is clear. Nick DeAngelis on a new TQ run here. OJ right behind him, better than the old TQ.
Left.
1 down, 3 to go. Ooh, nice pass. Race 9 started out pretty fast. We'll see how this one goes. Nick on a 44-lap run, just off that 45 now. Dave's on a 44, Tony 41, Mike Bidnar on a Bednar on a 39. All right, good job. Top 2 still better than the old TQ. From Ray. Oh, Nick having trouble in 2. That's going to change it. he looped it down there, pipe up top. David O.J. Johns, your leader, coming down the straightaway, that white number 5. I think Nick and Lou are both signing autographs between rounds here.
1 minute left.
Final minute. David Johns in control. The white number 5 on the backstretch coming out of 4. Here he comes. Nick second. Tony third. Mike fourth. Your leader on the backstretch. Watch 2 down here. It's good. Everything's good. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Keep those batteries charging, guys. We're going to get round number 2 in 10 minutes here. And just waiting on Mike yet. Everybody else is done. And that's a wrap. Race over. David Johns, your new top qualifier with a very nice 44-lap run. Nick, 42. Tony, 41. Mike, 40. All right. EDM in 10.5. Your resort will be coming up here in just a minute. Okay, at about 7:22, round number 2 will start off. Second round is posted over here on the board. I'll get it posted online here in just a minute. Watch down here. All right. Car on the backstretch. All right, round 2's posted on rcscoringpro.com under Staub Brothers RC Speedway, and it's up on the board on the TV screens also. About 7 minutes away from round 2. Okay, we'll need some volunteer marshals for the slash MDM. Then race 10 will marshal race number 2. Race 10 looks like that's going to be OJ, Steve Brokenshire, Nick DeAngelis, and Jeff Cuffs. Nick's going to call race number 2, so we might need a volunteer for that race. 3 marshals should be enough for just 4 of us limited guys. All right, about 1 more minute, and we'll start the 2-minute clock for race number 1 of round 2 slash MDM. All right, guys, we're going to have to close the track down. Going to start the 2-minute clock. Yep. All right, I got Doug going to help us marshal. I need 1 more volunteer marshal. Most of these slash guys, they got the big tires. They can get around out of trouble themselves. All right, that Nathan Staub, your top qualifier from round 1, he's on the track. Here comes the famous Brianna Zirk. She's making her way to the track. She's got her game face on. Jacob Nucky making last-minute adjustments on his Speed Demon. So I need 1 more marshal, and we'll be good to go on this one. One more marshal or someone to call the race. Holy cow, Staub, don't mess it up. Your uncle's got to make you a new body, and he keeps forgetting to do it. Everything all right with it, Nate? Looks good. All right, got my 2 volunteer marshals. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. And here comes Mr. Nucky to the track. Race number 2, limited late models. You guys will be next. And we'll have our very good guest announcer, Nick DeAngelis, announcing the next race. Looks like it's running pretty straight there. All right, guys, get them up to speed. Next time by me, you'll be green. Again, we thank everybody for coming out tonight. 46 entries, not bad considering the forecast. Good news is, even if we do get another shower, we think we can get the track back in shape for the mains.
3 minutes left.
The red 5, your leader, Nathan Staub, on a 33-lap run. Brianna Zirk on a 33-lap run. Jacob Nucky on a 30. All three better than round number 1. Looking good, guys. Good job. Good running there. Also, guys, just a reminder, make sure your tires are wiped off before you come onto the track. You are not allowed to leave tracks on the track. Don't come to your living room and run my RC car on your living room carpet, so don't run your tires all gooped up on our track. You're welcome to come down the Moose Blocks pit lane. That'll clean them up a little bit to get on the track.
2 minutes left.
Brianna Zirk taking over the lead. The 04 now, the Monster Special, your leader. Nice job there, Brianna. Good pass. Ooh, getting a little trouble there. Jacob up top there. Watch up high. Go low, Brianna. Low, low, low. Oh, there you go. Whew. I thought you were going to hit Doug up there. All right, that turns the lead back over to the red 5, Nathan Staub. Nathan's still on a 33-lap pace. That's a pretty good pace. Brianna's on a 32. Jacob's on a 29.
One minute left.
1 more minute. Race number 2 is on deck. Limited late model. Race 2 is next. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. And okay, Jacob, you got one more yet. Everybody else is done. Let Jacob come around. Here he comes, and that's a wrap. 32 for Nathan, 32 for Brianna, and 29 for Jacob.
Limited late model. You guys are up. This is race number 2. Need race number 10. Brokenshire, OJ. Jeff, I think. And I need a volunteer to cover for me, please. Volunteer corner marshal. Thank you, buddy. Race number 3, you guys can think about heading to Tech a while. You got a few minutes. Huh? I got loose. right, guys, I need my corner marshals. I need Jeff Cuffs and Steve Brokenshire to corner marshal, please. Jeff and Steve, come on out and corner marshal, guys. Come on, marshals, I got my drivers. They're ready to go. I need my marshals. Let's go. Thank you. Somebody tap on Steve Brokenshire's trailer. Tell him he's got a marshal, please. Or send somebody out. Thank you, Mike Myers. Appreciate it. Ryan, you going to corner marshal, Ryan? Thank you, pal. Let Ryan get across and get the back stretch. We'll get this going. All right, get him up to speed, fellas. Here we go. You are green. Scott's in the infield. Guy's on the outside. Chris looks underneath and Guy hit him. Guy ran into him. The nerve. Stay high out of two, high out of two, high out of turn two, clear. Early race leader, Guy Intellisano, Mr. Limited Late Model himself. Greg Z is up to second. Scott and Chris.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Race number 3. Make your way to Tech. Race number 3. Start making your way to Tech. Stay high out of 4, high out of 4, high out of 4. Stay high on the home stretch.
Two minutes left.
2 down, 2 to go. Guy is your leader. Try and bump up the TQ. He's got a ways to go yet. We got Guy, Greg, Chris, and Scott coming up on the 3-minute mark. Race number 3, make your way to Tech. Number 3, make your way to Tech, please.
One minute left.
3 down, 1 to go. $30 seconds to go. We still got Guy, Greg, Chris, and Scott. Number 3, you should be in Tech. Race number 3, you should be through Tech. Less than 5. Keep going till I tell you you're done. Keep going, guys. Looking for Chris and Scott yet. Looking for Chris. It's in. Race is in. Race is in. Well, here's my analogy on this. Italians don't pick cherries. They pick grapes. So the grape picker, Guy in Telesano, come in with a 44.01. That is a new TQ. Greg second with 37, Chris with 37, Scott with 33. Cars at the tech table, come on out and corner marshal. Race number 3, the track is yours. This is race number 3, Sportsman Late Model. Troy, Matthew, John, Mike, Buddy, and Doug. Move your car in, Matt. Matthew, move your car in. There you go. John, I see you're on the stand. Where's your car? Watching the water, don't make it boil. It's time. It's time. Don't worry, he ain't gonna dump. Don't need a lot today. Don't worry, his battery ain't gonna dump. Plug it in and put it down. You got away with this one. That's your mulligan. With that 860 battery, with that 13.5 motor. All right, John, take a deep breath, relax. It's all good. We're not going nowhere. Okay, get them out. Get them up to speed. Spread them out. Put them together. Do what you want to do. And... oh, hold on. Here we go. We didn't start yet. Here we go. Go! You're under the green. This is race number 3, fellas. Race number 3 is on the track. Number 4. Get them ready. You're up next. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. Stay high out of 2. Stay high in the home stretch. High in the 1, clear. Your early race leader is Matthew Cole. Troy is second. Mike, John, Buddy, and Doug.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Race number 4. Make your way to Tech. They'll be there, don't worry. Where's Toby? Toby left? He got mad and went home. I'm taking my little wolf cubs and going home. Me and my pack weren't having fun. Troy Beard is your leader. Mike Reinert's up to second. John Smith is up to second. Mike, Matthew, Buddy, and Doug coming up on the halfway sign. There it is.
Left.
2 down, 2 to go. Halfway. Race number 4. Start getting them ready. Race number 4, you should be going but ready. Stay high in the backstretch. There you go. He marshaled him. Troy, John, Matthew, Mike, Buddy, Doug. Stay high in 3. Stay high in 3. Clear. Coming up on 3.
1 minute left.
3 down, 1 to go. Final minute of racing. We got John Smith assuming the lead. Matthews up to second. Mike. Troy back to fourth. Doug. Buddy dropped out. John is your leader. Mike Reinhardt is back to fourth. Matthew is up to second. Troy is up to second. Matthew back to third. Mike and Doug. That's 4 minutes. Keep going till I tell you you're done. Troy's done. John's done. Matthew's done. Mike and Doug. That means everybody's done. John Smith, 38.403. Good enough for a new TQ. Troy second with a 38. Matthew 38, Mike 38, Doug 34. Cars to the table. Come on out and corner marshal. Yeah. Sure.
All right, we're waiting on Mike coming out. Mike's coming out. Then we'll have everybody. Your top qualifier from round 1 was Dan Harding with a 40-lap run. Casey Hess was at 39, and Mike Reinhardt had a 37. That was your top 3 from round 1. Definitely turned out to be a cool day, which is very nice. Beats that heat wave we had last week. Not sure what kind of break we're going to have between the second round and the mains here. I do know we'll have a stock EDM B main. Just have to see where the weather's. Everybody's checked in. Get them up to speed, guys. This is our 17.5 late models. All right, next time by me, you're on the clock. Casey Hess in the red 25 leading us off. Dan Harding to the point. The gold 82 coming out of 4. Hess in the 25, red, second. Gerald third. Gerald's the number 5 coming into 1. Then it's Reinhardt and Beidel.
Three minutes left.
Harding on a 42 lap pace. Marco up to second on a 41 lap pace. Hess is third on a 40. Ooh, your leader in the trouble in 3 there. Bounced around and gathers it up. That puts Marco out front, number 5, black 5, coming out of 4. He's your leader. Race 4 is on the track. Race 5 is next. Stock EDM, race 5 next.
Two minutes left.
Bottle getting a little loose out of 4. Markle still your leader. Harding up to second. Hess third. Reinhardt fourth. Bottle fifth. Everybody's spread, not really. Top 3 are all within about a second of each other. Top 2 on a 41. Casey just off the 41 lap pace. He's got a 40. Very quick 40. Mike's 39. Devin 38.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Top 2 putting on a good show coming down the straightaway. 25 seconds. Dan Harding on the clock now, your leader again, the 82. He's brought that puppy up to a 41 lap run again. Dan, okay, just waiting on Devin, and that's the race. Race over. Getting pretty tight there. Good job, guys. Wow, top 3, 40 lap runs. Dan Harding, Gerald Markle, Casey Hess, all with 40. Reinhardt with 39, Vidal 37. Alrighty, we're to race number 5. Track's yours. Race 5. All right, I got everybody checked in. Any adjustments? Any available marshal for the front stretch? That'd be awesome. All right, guys, get them up to speed. Good luck. Thanks, OJ. All right, here we go. And everybody's on the clock. Jeff Sartman's got the best laps from round 1. He's your top qualifier. Behind you there, Mike. Jeff had a 42-lap run. Casey Hess out to the early lead, the yellow 25. Jeff, the yellow 7, yellow and gray 7 is second. Vidal third, Wetzel fourth. Okay, we're halfway through round 2. Again,
left.
I don't want to play around with Mother Nature, so probably 10-15 minute break, and we'll go right into the mains. Hate to rush you, but I want you to get your money's worth too. Get you in and get you out before the rain. Casey Hess, your leader, on a 43-lap pace. That's a new TQ run. Here, your leader down the straightaway. Jeff on a 41 lap pace. Devin Bottle 38. Dwayne Wetzel 38. Casey Hess on a mission out there.
Two minutes left.
Race 5 on the track. Race 6 should, race 6 should be going through tech. It's Hess, Cuffs, Wetzel, Beidel. Casey on a 43, 405 right now. Jeff on a 44 flat, 40.
1 minute left.
4 minute flat. That's what I meant to say, I think. Casey Hess slowing now off top qualifying run. He's qualified second right now. He's on a 42. See if he can crank it up with 20 seconds left. He's still fast, but slowing every lap a little bit. Battery's going down. Casey's done. Jeff, Dwayne, and Devin. Race over. Casey, 42 lap run. Jeff, 40. Dwayne, 39. Devin, 38. All right, we got race 6 on the track. Mr. Kennedy's checked in. Mr. Kramer's checked in. Mr. Intelsano's checked in. And here comes Mr. Bartles. All right, looking for 1 or 2 more marshals. All right, I got Casey out there. Here comes Jeff, Dwayne. All right, Devin can get the backstretch. All right. All right, guys, go ahead. Go ahead, whoever wants to go. Josh going to lead them off. All right, here we go. The 13 blue and white BMS special. Josh Kramer leading us off. Bartles and whoa, look out. Woo! Well, you guys are messing around. That puts Guy up front. Yep, the 10 ran the 13 over. I saw it. We got it on camera. Yeah. And that's a good place to wreck up there. It's plain on the camera up there. All right, David Bartles, your leader in that 10. Guy second, Josh third, Chris fourth. Pretty close racing. Your leader into one, the number 10.
3 minutes left.
One down, 3 to go. David's on a 43-lap run. That's enough for a new TQ. Everybody's flirting with that top qualifying run. Josh is up to second on a 41. Guy's on a 41. And Chris Kennedy on a 39. Race number 7 should be going through the tech department over there. Manned by our very own Troy Beard. Troy doing a great job this season marshaling and racing and teching for us. Man of many hats. Whew, what a pass. That was a nice pass.
Two minutes left.
You heard the pretty lady. Halfway. She's pretty. I don't know. Sounds pretty. That'd be scary. David's still on that 43 coming down the straightaway there. The 13 second. Ooh, guy sneaking into that second spot. Dave's still on a top qualifying run here. 43.402. Breaking into the 43s. See if he can stay there.
One minute left.
Final minute. Bartles in the 10s, still looking good. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. Still a TQ run here. Still looking good. 43.405. 20 seconds. Dave's done. And that's the race. And with the last 5 seconds, he off top qualifying run. Oh, ended up 42.40.19. Jeff still got you by 9/10 of a second. All right, Dave with 42, Josh 41, Guy 40. All right, we're on to race number 7. And Jeff Zartman's round number 1, top qualifying run, still stands. We'll see what race 7 can do.
2 minutes left. .130 left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
All right, everybody's checked in. Rowdy's coming to the track. We're in good shape. Marshall's in place. And we still got 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
Again, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out tonight, and we can get this one up to speed. Everybody spread out. Here we go. We're going off Griffey. Race number 7, race 8, you're next. That's Sportsman Sprint, you're next. Going down there and saying hi to Mr. Beard, our tech guy. Zartman going to try to better his top qualifying run from round number 1. Everybody's very fast here. All top 5 are better than the old
3 minutes left.
Or old TQ from round 1. 1 down, 3 to go. Zartman your leader, Griffey 2nd, Bowie 3rd, Hefner 4th, Juliana 5th. Everybody close. Zartman on a 45 lap run. Brian Bowie up to 2nd now on a 44. Kevin Griffey on a 44. Rowdy on a 43. Ryan on a 43. Fast racing out there. Watch the front stretch. Go high. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Jeff, Kevin, Ryan, Rowdy, and Brian, your running order. Race 8 is up next. Your leader, the red 2. The black 58 is 2nd. And the white 1 is 3rd, Rowdy Hefner. Jeff on a 44 lap run. And everybody else is on a 43. Fast qualifier. Looking good. Top 6 lock into the A main. Everybody else will have to go for the bump up. Right now, these 5 would be locked in if they can keep it going.
1 minute left.
Everybody plays nice and stay out of trouble. Jeff on a 44, everyone else on a 43. Your leader, the red 2, coming out of 4. The 58 is 2nd, coming out of 4. The 71, Brian Bowie, coming out of 4, is 3rd. Whew. 15 seconds. Your leader, plenty of room in front of him. Coming down the straightaway, Jeff Zartman, the 2. Still on a 44 lap run here. And that's the race. Race over. Jeff Zartman, your top qualifier tonight at a 44-lap run. Your second top qualifier, 43, Kevin Griffey. Brian Bowie sneaking in the third top qualifying here tonight with a 42. Rowdy with a 42. Ryan with a 42. And, ooh, right now that's going to put Juliana in the B main. So your top qualifiers tonight in the stock EDM is Zartman, Griffey, Bowie, Bartles, Hefner, Hess. You're locked into the A main. The rest of you will be in the B main, which will be race number 1. So you guys want to get those batteries charged up. Like I said, we're only going to try to take about a 10-minute intermission here. Going to try to get our program in before the rain. All right, my EDM marshals are working their way out. Got everybody checked in. Make those adjustments, gentlemen, and we'll get this thing underway. Your round 1 top qualifier, the Black 85 of Matthew Cole, 37 laps. Okay, okay, guys, get them up to speed. Here we go. And everybody's on the clock. Watch the back stretch. Stay a little high. Good. Austin Griffey, your early leader. He's in the silver 57 on the backstretch. Matt Cole up front now. Those two are battling back and forth. Greg Zirk in that third spot. Okay.
3 minutes left.
1 down, 3 to go. Reports in turn 1 and 2. I got a little bit of rain out there, so that might give you a little issue out there. Still look okay. Yeah. Heard him yet. Watch turn 4. Stay low. Race 9 is next. Race 9. Matt Cole, your leader, with a 39-lap pace. Austin 38. Greg 38. Kurt
2
on the
minutes
35.
left.
Brandy 33. John on the 33. We're halfway through this one. Race number 9 should be going through Tech. Race 9. Watch 4. Stay low in 4. Clear. Watch 1 and 2. Stay in the groove in 1 and 2. Take the middle, a little high in 2. Stay a little high in 2. Good job there, Rowdy. Race number 9 should be making their way through Tech. Watch the front stretch. Clear.
1 minute left.
Final minute. Looking good, gentlemen. It's Cole, Griffey, Zerk, Hefner, Smith, and Hildebrandt. Cole on a 39-lap run. That's better than his old TQ. Zerk in that second spot, better than his old race from round 1. And Griffey in that third qualifying spot right now. Zerk and Griffey on a 37. Hefner on a 35. Smith on a 35. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Keep coming, keep coming. And that's a wrap. Race over. Matt Cole, 39. Austin Griffey, 38. Greg Zerk, 37 for third. Brandy, 36 for fourth. John, fifth with 35. Just kind of everybody goes down a lap. 39, 38, 37, 35, 36, 35. Kurt with 32. All right, 2-minute clock starting for 10-5 sprints. Looking for Tony Little, Lou Ciccone, Casey Hess, and Mike Bednar. Ooh, naughty, naughty. Looks like some tire compound up there in turn 4.
130
I'll have to look
left.
at the video to see who did that. Oh, it might have been. It could have been. Oh, yeah, you know what it is. All right, guys, you want to put her into the pits there. You're not going to be able to get anything done at this point. So we're going in rain delay at this point. Rain delay, hold tight. We are on race 9 and rain delay. Race number 9, be ready. At this point, we might call you out here in about another 2 minutes. Race 9, be ready. I think we can get the next 2 races in before we get anything else. And as the evening progresses here, drivers, just want to remind you to make sure your transponders are securely plugged in. The noise level on the lap counter, as always in the evening, goes up a little bit. All right, looks like we got some more spritzing out there, so definitely on a hold here. Race number 9, the 2-minute clock is going to start in 1 minute. Race number 9, you're up in 1 minute for a 2-minute clock. That'll be Tony, Lou, Casey, and Mike.
Two minutes left.
All right, race number 9. You can start making your way to the track here. I've started the 2-minute clock for us. I think we got a little bit of space here. We can get these 2 heats in and get round number 2 done and get the main set up and see where we're at there. But we have a short window here, so please make your way to the track as quick as you can. Race 10, you'll be up right after these guys. I'll need the marshals back from the sportsman sprint, please. If our marshals could get back pretty quickly. All right, marshals getting in place. We're getting our guys checked in. There's Lou Ciccone. He's on the track ready to go.
"45 seconds left."
Yeah, this is 9. We'll get 10 here and get the main set up and see where we're at. I think we're going to get more rain. Yeah, it doesn't look good there for a while. All right, just waiting on Casey yet. He's coming to the track. All right, I think I got everybody checked in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. All right, guys, get them up to speed. Good luck. You'll be green this time by. Lou Ciccone in the all-red sprint car leading us off. Top qualifier from round number 1. I don't remember who that was. David Johns was the top qualifier from round 1. He had a 44-lap run. Watch coming out of 4. Stay a little high out of 4, just a tick high. Track clear. Lou Ciccone, your leader in the red, all red, coming out of 4. Mike is in second. I think Mike is the white 16 or 15. Tony third. Casey fourth.
3 minutes left.
Good job, everybody out there. Whoops, watch turn 1 here into the groove. You're good. Saccone, your leader, on a 45 lap pace. Mike on a 43. Casey on a 40. Hey, is that all you need? Devin, can you know how to run this? It's a new system, but it's basically the same. Lou Saccone, your leader, on a 45 lap pace. He's on a 404 right now. Mike Bednar up to 43 on a 403, 404.
Two minutes left.
Chewing away. I got some water there if you want it. Got his Gatorade. Get that beaming in. See where we're at. 1:30 left in this one. 1:30. Lou Saccone running on a top qualifying run, coming down the straightaway. Mike second. Lou's on a fast 44.
1
Mike
minute
on
left.
a 43. Casey on a 41. Under a minute on this one. Race 10 should be through tech. You're going to be on the track next. And then we're going to get into the mains immediately after this one. Or after race 10, as soon as I can get them posted and run. So again, that'd be about 5-10 minutes. So the EDM B main, you should know who you are. Top 6 are locked in. Everyone else will have to try to bump up the top 2 spots. 25 seconds. A little bit of rain didn't hurt the track. Lou likes it. He's on a top qualifying run. Keep coming, keep coming. And waiting on Casey yet, and that's a wrap. Race over. Lou Saccone holds the top qualifying spot right now at a 44. 402. Mike with a 42, Casey 41. Race number 10, track's yours, 2-minute clock starting.
2 minutes left. $130 left.
All right, need my marshals in place, please. Brokenshire's checked in. All my drivers are checked in. Marshall's just waiting for a safe way to get across. All right. All right, final adjustment there by OJ. All right, guys, spread them out. Good luck. Here we go. And they're off. Boy, those 10.5s are hugging the bottom, trying to get everything they can. And trying to stretch the front stretch too. Nick DeAngelis to the point. Your leader in the 19. On the backstretch, Brokenshire second. Cuffs and then Johns. This is race 10, final round of qualifying on the track right now. EDMB Main, you're about 10 minutes away. EDMB Main, about 10 minutes away.
Three minutes left.
One down, 3 to go. Jeff getting loose out of 4, gathers it back up. Nick DeAngelis still your leader on a blistery 46 lap pace. The old dog showing him how to do it. Brokenshire in hot pursuit on a 46 lap. Top 2 on a 46 lap run. David Johns on a 45. He wants his top qualifying spot back. Jeff Cuffs on a 44. Not bad for the first time on the first week on the track. Nick DeAngelis out front, still on a 46 lap pace. Your leader,
2
the
minutes
19,
left.
halfway in this one. Just a couple little sprinkles on the track. Let's hope these guys can get this one finished. All 8 of you are going to make the A main. It's just knowing where you're going to finish here. It doesn't look good.
Yeah. 1 minute left.
Yeah, that's up to you guys. You can pull them in. We're going to count this one, but you don't have to keep going. Yeah, we just needed another 2 minutes. That's all we needed. Yeah, man, DeAngelis, man, you had a nice run going. All right, and once again, we're in rain delay, but we're going to move to the mains next. The next chance we get, we'll go to the mains. Okay, I just posted the main lineup. The mains lineup is posted on RC Scoring Pro. We'll get it posted over here if you're interested. But if the rain stops in time, it'll be stock EDMB main. Ryan Juliana, Josh Kramer, Jeff Cuffs, Guy Intelsano, Chris Kennedy, Dwayne Wenzel, and Devin Beidel. We probably will take a good look at this around 9:30, folks. So we are in rain delay. We're confident that we could get this in. The problem is, how late do you guys want to stay here? You know, I think we're looking, maybe an hour worth of rain here, but we'll look at it in a little bit here and make a decision around 9:30. Don't forget, drivers, if you have a tab or anything, now might be a good time to take care of that. House transponders, make sure we get those back a little bit later here. We're going to see what this is going to do for another 10 minutes or so, and see how far away the clearing is. But you'd be surprised how fast this track will dry. I can guarantee we'd have it, once we start, we'll have it ready in half an hour. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the delay here. I'm about 5 minutes off the 9:30 time I was going to get back to you. Looks like the rain's going to be around here for about another hour. Track's taking the water well, but it's going to take a while to get it back in shape, and we're not going to hold you that late. So we're going to call the races. The way this will work, all the classes that got round 2 in, that'll be what the points will be based off of in your finish. Now, 10-5 sprint, we did not get that second race in round 2. So for 10-5 sprint, your qualifying position from round 1 will be how you finish up. So all the other classes, round 2, the way the qualifiers went after round 2, that's where you'll get the points. Except 10-5 sprint, we're going to go back to round number 1 for the points for you guys. And if I get time here tonight, I'll get that all figured out and post it on StaubBrothers.com. So again, Mother Nature has won tonight. We hope you had some fun in between the drops. And remember, we're not here next week. We really like to see you August 5th. That's our Race Against Leukemia. Information is on StaubBrothers.com, and I'll get some more information on Facebook. So, again, have a good, safe trip home, and see you in 2 weeks. Don't forget, if you have a tab, come on in and take care of that. And, Devin, I need those 2 transponders back before you leave.